Hello, everybody in the who's. That's right, it's me. Oh no, it's not. What's happened? That wasn't like that a moment ago. Oh, this is just embarrassing now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not an immersed camera. Hang on. I mean, I suppose you could see this. This is fine. Hello, everybody. I haven't even got any lights on in here at the moment, let alone the actual stream working. Oh, this is embarrassing. I might actually have to restart the stream. Oh no, apparently I restarted at some point. Wait. Hold. Nope. Oh no. Literally, I was... Oh, even the little sticky bit. Oh! Okay, it took a hot second. It took a hot second. But we're here! Jake Studs is now broker. Jake Studs has always been broker. Let's be honest. I've never not been broker in some description. If you're not broker right now, what even are you? Am I right? I feel like I'm right. How is everybody? I'm glad we got that sorted. Charlie needs to calm down. He was late to work, clearly. And now he's overly excited. To be fair, he does have absolute reason to be overly excited. This music's very aggressive. Hang on a second. Revealing secrets of once again how this is done. Why oh, come on guys. Come on. I think that's a bit better. That's a little bit better. We're now back in. Breathe, everybody. Breathe. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a fantastic day. It's gonna be a day that we solve all of the problems that we have with our Bricktastic 2026 MOC. I know. I can hear you are incredibly excited. But maybe not as excited as I am, because I think this is actually going to work. One thing I have just realized I have not done is actually put a shout out across the interwebs that I'm currently live. I know, Isabel. Worst content creator that exists right now is who? I bet you can tell. You're right. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Although, to be honest, when am I not the problem? That's probably a better question. No, wrong channel. Guys, I am tired. I am tired. Hello, Creeper Boy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just not get enough sleep. Sometimes that happens. You can't fix that. Sometimes that just happens. And you have to roll with the punches. You have to make the best of what you got. And the best of what we've got right now is this. So last week, if you were not aware, this top half of the MOC crashed twice over here while I was trying to put it up. Now, the first time, I thought it was because the chain got caught on this one. And I accidentally like touched it and created enough pressure where it popped it off. Because there was enough tension and it went ding bonk. So yeah. My camera seems a little... Oh no, that's right. Hey crewman, how you doing? And then the second time, I believe it broke because it was leaning too much. I'm doing good, thank you. So essentially it came down to a weight distribution problem. Because I've got a heavy tree here, and then I had a heavy building here. Heavy for this. Anyway, it is not heavy. So it was kind of leaning like that. Which meant that the pressure on this one, on the support on the base, snapped. And that's how it broke. And at the end of that stream on Tuesday, we were talking about weight distribution. And I was like, I cannot figure it out. And Slug, rightfully so, was like, you need to bring the building more center. But I was like, if I bring the building center, I lose like all the tree, essentially. I lose a whole bunch of story, a whole bunch of space, blah blah blah. So I was like, I just need to shift it to one side. I'm gonna work in a little space on my desk for the rest of the week. Try and figure this out. And I think I did. What we're gonna do? No, I don't need a counterweight. We are gonna have both the tree and the building in the center. Okay? But the tree is going to be inside of the building. It's going to be a house that they have built around the tree. Because that way I can have both. There's a new element of story. And I can bring it a bit more center. I can bring it a bit more here-ish. Which I think would be good. Nope, that was our first yeet. Oh. No sounds? You heard the yeet? Oh, I see why. I see why. No. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, that's the plan. It should also give me back a bunch of bricks on the tree. And some better ways to sort of make everything stronger too. So, this is what we've got as a tree, as a building so far, and I like the building. Now we need to get the tree in it, so we need to take off all of these roofy bits. After I had just reinforced it as well. I think this then, what I'm going to do is then I'm going to move the alien and the little girl playing tennis to here. And that should be just about the right amount of weight distribution. You're fully converted? Oh. I was like, what are you on about? Connor was texting me earlier about Zelda. Out of the blue, as Connor does. And was saying how he didn't want to play Breath of the Wild on the Switch emulators because it was rumored that Ocarina of Time was going to be coming out on Switch 2 with obviously like enhanced graphics and things like that, and I had to let him know that that had been rumored for every Switch console that had ever been. Like, it's been rumored loads and loads of times. So wouldn't get hopes up, and told him just to play it on the emulator that the Switch has for it. Like, the Switch has a 64 emulator with Ocarina, the original Ocarina of Time on it. So, like, why not just play that? He was like, oh, but the graphics. I was like, dude. But he's been converted, which is great. And I'm glad you're playing with me on the background. If you can stick me on in the background on another device over on the Red app, that'd be great. Because we are currently live not just on the purple site, but also on the red site as well. So why not come hang out? By the way, Jake, the past week for you has been chaotic but enjoyable, as it was exam week. Wow. I hope you did well on your exams. And if you did not do well, I hope you did good enough. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? It's going to be one of those days where everything drops, everything in life, everything sucks. Where I'm just going to justify, someone turn off. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said. Nice. Nice! Okay, right. I built this so clumsily. Like, crazy clumsily. I'm surprised half of it survived as long as it did. That is the sound that someone should play for the yeet command. It's not about the yeet. I didn't hear the yeet again, I don't think. Did anyone else hear the yeet? I'm gonna do an extra yeet just in case. Okay, I heard it that time. There we go. Because I'm most likely going to drop another. Let's be perfectly honest. See? Okay, so I want these guys. I've got 1x2 here. Nice. Let's take this 2x4 and then lock that in. No, I don't. I can do this. Boom. And then let's just start leveling some parts off. So we've got a foundation to build the actual tree part on. Because that should now be wide enough. And it is. For our spaceship to have crashed. It's now got a bit more height to it as well. Which I like. Okay. Let's lock off this center bit for the tree. Can I move the tree back? First I had an English exam, then a maths involving formulas changing. Maths involving formulas changing. Pythagoras, finding x, and reading of graphs sheets, formulas to calculate them, and hydraulics yesterday. All of that sounds incredibly impressive, and nothing I understand. There we go. That was the one I said I was going to drop. English is easy. Maths was air. The electromechanism part is hard as it's part of some engineering jobs. It all sounds incredibly complicated. You got a pretty good grasp of English, so congrats. You got a good grasp on the other stuff too? Nice. Well, now you're just showing off. I'm joking, by the way. Hey, Brickspace! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. you slept really well last night, but you're at that kind of weird tired that usually means that you're coming down with something that's annoying. Yeah, I think I'm coming down with something. My throat is sore. One of my sinuses is acting weird. I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm a total mess. How's my MOC? Well, it's crashed like 3 times. 2 of those are on Tuesday. But we're getting there. You've got a frame holding itself up. Oof. Yeah, I might be a little bit more ahead than you are then. You need to get on it, buddy. Hi-Fi, how are you doing? You haven't had at least 1 crash on your MOC, then you aren't doing it right. That is an actual fact. It's very, very true. Building 3D frame out of Lego, now playing with lights. Ooh. That's cool. Yeet indeed. But we realized that the weight distribution was wrong on the top. So now I'm building the tree into the house, and the house and the tree are going to sit in the center. Making sure light stuff is around and heavy stuff's in the middle. You're going to be a smart boy and export the course material so you can have the base in case you forget. Nice. Clever way to do that. Can't forget our little hidden little froggy. He's got to be there still. I really need to clean the space behind me. I'm in fear so much at the moment that I'm gonna knock something off behind me. Okay, right. I think I would just put this on top. Where's my rocket ship? Oh my, Isabel. Jeez. Ah! Oh no. Okay. That's fine. We'll put these to one side. Okay, I cannot. I need to redistribute. Do you know what that option was? That's fun. Do you get the bits or does those go to Twitch? No, I get the bits for those. There are lots of ways you can support me, including fun ways, like doing bits with my, like, making my emoticons, my, what do we call these? Stickers? Not stickers. What what are these called? Emotes. Oh man, I had a real brain fog there. You can make my emotes bigger, you can do all sorts with them. There's another. Mm-hmm. I agree, that was kind of like a fail moment there. Hey Francis, how you doing? Do I make Lego Stranger Things? No, I'm making a Tensegrity build, Francis. So that's one of those ones that like hangs on chains and sort of floats. So I've got one where it floats about a foot high at the moment. And we're sort of sorting out the story and the weight distribution still. And this is an alien spaceship that's crashed into a tree, built into a house that minifigure's living in. And all the silly little adventures the aliens and whatnot are getting up to. Oh, did I tell you guys? I got the rest of the parts? I think I didn't tell you guys I got the rest of the parts. I think these arrived Wednesday? I have all the parts now. Including all of these lovely orange air tanks. And all sorts. City flames. All kinds of things. So now all of our aliens can actually be built. With the little froggy heads. I'm going to build more of these in a minute. Once I've done with the tree. But here's our little alien, froggy alien overlords complete. I think they look sick. The orange and the gold really work together really well. Makes the green head also stand out really nicely. And this one's holding bubblegum. Because it's traded places with this kid. Who also has a jetpack. Because he traded some bubblegum. Because he's a space fan with the alien to learn to fly. They're flying! That looks so good with the purple flames coming out the back of it. Yeah. So Slug, I thought about your point of moving the tree into the house into the center for weight distribution, and it struck me like lightning that it should be in the center, and the tree should be growing out of it. So like the minifigure is living in the tree. Yeah, the house and the tree are one thing. So like the top of the tree is coming out of the roof here. So it was a good idea, good suggestion. Thank you ever so much. So now we're just building an even stronger tree, but this one built into a house. So that's, as you can see, so there's still some light coming through, and you can still see that it's a house, but then tree comes in roof. It has made this already like double the weight of the center, so hopefully it stands and survives. Not all kibitzing is bad, you guess. Kibitzing? I don't know that word. Kibitzing? Yeah, I still don't know the word. What does that word mean? I've never heard that word before. Is it German or... Feels a little Yiddish as well. Oh, there we go, Yiddish. It's usually unwanted advice or commentary, usually on a game or other event. Kibitzing. Hey, stop being such a kibitzer. Yiddish is such a fun language. Yiddish is so much fun. Definitely some very useful words, yeah. Now that I know kibitz, I bet you've experienced. Oh yeah. It's cool being a Twitch streamer. Yeah, like backseating. Yeah. Kibitzing. Ugh. That's such a kibitz. And any sentence I can start with just the word ugh, I'm a big fan of. Okay, what next? Dropping windows everywhere. With a window to the wall. Oh, those... God. Oh, they're here, that's why. I'm not saying tensions are high or anything like that in the world, but it really does concern me, the amount of random, like, Russian comments I get on YouTube. Like, not actually, like, in my video comments, but I just got, like, another Russian comment that was, to what I can see, auto-deleted, but it still comes up on my chat. Oh no, it's there. What was I doing with this? I want to put it there. I'm currently also have eBay up on another tab because I'm still in the realms of trying to find a PlayStation 2. Because I would still like to stream my favorite ever game series, Jak and Daxter. How much are people selling them now these days? They're selling them for like well over 100 quid. Which, I don't know, to me, just feels like so much money. For a console that didn't super change the game. Seems like a lot. Do you get games with that? No. It's like £100+ for like just the console. No games, no leads, no like power leads, no connection, like TV connection cables, nothing. People are selling it for that much on eBay. Honestly, Isabel, that's really nice. I don't want to insult you or your dad by lowballing the amount I would pay for a PlayStation 2. Like, my max is like... No, they're selling for that much. These are, like, bids on eBay. Like, winning auctions. Look, if he just wants it gone and it works, 100%. But I'd rather lowball someone on eBay, or apparently lowball anyway, than like lowball you. They sold so many millions of copies of those. Seems surprising that they're all still that high. If you have no idea, yeah, no, it's incredibly surprising to me as well. Like, I understand it is a retro console. And a retro console does carry a premium. But that still feels like a bit too premium. For my tastes, anyway. He's open to lowball to make more space. Look, if he's willing to sell a working console, a memory card, and a controller with the TV connection cables and a power lead, etc., I do like 35 quid. You'd have to sell your retro original Xbox that fully works, but it's still the only way you can play Sonic Heroes and Sonic the Hedgehog. Have they not made digital versions of those? It feels like they should have made digital versions of those by now. Because yeah, the original Xbox as well, selling for a crazy price, like roughly the same, like £100+ quid on eBay. Yes, it feels like they should have, but no. The one retro game you would love to replay, Lego Island and Lego Island 2. Just watch people play it on YouTube. Maybe that's a series we can do here. I would be fully open to that. You wish you had the patience to figure out emulators? Yeah, see now I also do not have the patience to figure out emulators. Like, I understand some basic parts of it. Oh! Balloons. But also being a Mac gamer, it just makes it infinitely harder. I do have crossover. So I can play most Windows-based Steam games and things like that, and I can run a lot of Windows-based programs. Apart from Fortnite. But yeah. Yeah, I don't want a gaming PC. I just don't want one. I'm such a casual gamer, it insults. It's insulting to get a gaming PC. You've been debating a Steam Deck for a while? Honestly, you would be better off getting a Steam Deck. 100%. I do believe they are actually coming out with a new version of the Steam Deck. Or at least they're supposed to. You have to maintain them. You're not going to have compatibility issues yet. Yeah, the only thing is you play... the only thing you play constantly is Sims for Stardew Valley, which both work on the MacBook. Yeah, so why trouble yourself with a whole new ecosystem? Seems tiresome. Like, for example, this is how casual of a gamer I am. I have the new Pokemon ZA. I got it for Christmas. I think I might have put... 20 hours into the game so far. And then I just haven't touched it since. And that's not because I don't enjoy the game. The game is fantastic. I'm just such a casual gamer. Like, at the moment, my focus is building this Lego MOC. So I'm just not going to touch my Switch. So if I had a dedicated gaming PC, feels like such a waste. And also, if I wanted to, like I have done, play more sort of, you know, gamer games on my Mac. Crossover is £80 a year. And that's £80 a year if you want to keep it constantly updated. You can pay £80 for a year subscription. You get a year's worth of updates. And then once your subscription ends, you just don't get any more updates. Your software still works. And you can get really good Black Friday deals. Like, I got it for like £40. I think I might have got it for less than that, actually. Seems really top heavy. He has everything but can't find the power cable with PS2. He'll keep looking, we'll let you know. Oh, thank you. I killed a chicken. It both is and isn't top heavy. Like, it's going to be studded down, so it shouldn't move. Hey, baby.
Sorry, no coffee today.
You didn't bring me coffee?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh.
I can make you honey.
Oh. All of the hard work I did this morning cleaning the house, and I don't even get a cheeky little coffee as a reward. Wow. Wow. Housewife of the year here doesn't even get a reward. Ugh. 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 I would not say no to a coffee though, please. Thank you.
Yeah, you want the coffee?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, do you?
You gonna make me a coffee? Mwah. Did you have fun at training?
I did. We had a photographer.
You had a photographer at your training.
Yeah, because he's gonna do training for the game on Sunday.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
And he told me that he likes my expressions.
He likes your expressions.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have
Such a weird photography phrase. Oh, you have good expressions.
So it's gonna be fun.
Nice. And did you have a chat with Thingy afterwards?
Yeah, I didn't late to the game.
You're not playing the game?
No, I'm not playing the game.
Oh.
I'm in the charter, but I'm not in the whatever the words they're using. But I'm fine with it.
Okay.
It's a good problem to have. Last year we had just 12 people. So even if you couldn't play, you had to because there were not enough people.
Okay, so now there's too many people.
Exactly.
So are you like in a reserve team then,
Yes,
are you?
Exactly. I'm reserve and I might have like a job on the day as well.
Okay, so you still got to
something.
turn up with all your gear.
Yeah.
Just in case someone gets injured and
Yeah.
they're like, Roxy, you're in.
Yeah, so you need 15 for the game.
Yeah.
And we are 16.
Okay, cool.
I became the 16th, and they done it based on experience. So I'm the last one becoming advanced.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. I'm absolutely fine with that. Even if I think I'm better than some of the people that are gonna play in that game.
Fair enough.
By 100%. But anyway, at the next game in February,
Yeah.
I know that one person cannot play, so I'm definitely in.
Nice.
Okay. So it's gonna be fun.
Well done.
Is my makeup still intact?
Ish.
What's not intact?
Okay. It just looks like you sweated a lot.
Does it?
Yeah. You sound disappointed by that.
Yeah, because when I looked at it, it didn't look like it. It looked quite intact kind of thing, so I don't know.
It might just be the lighting in here and all the sparkles you've got all over your face, which I hoovered up.
It was like
Uh-huh.
by this sparkle.
Uh-huh. Everything is sparkly now. Stop putting everything sparkly.
Yes. Okay, I love you, baby. I'm gonna make you a phone.
Thank you, baby. Love you too. Doodle rocks, everybody. She had a very good roller derby training by the sounds of it. Sparkly, yes, she is very sparkly. Much to my annoyance. I hate glitter. It just gets everywhere. Okay, let's now try and centralize this. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's 24 by 16, 32, 48. 48 by, what did I say? 24? Okay. Nice. So that's an even. Both even. So the centers are 12 and 24. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh! I got it exactly right! Right. That is the center of my MOC. By the way, you didn't say you're a big fan of the whole tree growing out of the house thing. Thank you. It's a good solution to the problem, I think. And also it adds a whole extra story part to it. So, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It needs to sit here. Where's my brick separator? Whoops. Just killed our hidden frog. I can fix him though, I can fix him. He's going to be okay. I'm not sure if you guys just saw that, but I felt it. The legs which it's standing on just fell over. Because it is not standing on something proper right now. Because it's not designed to be standing on these. That's fine. If all that falls off when that happens is the spaceship. Then we're in good standings. I did lose a chicken though. Found him. That's not a chicken, that's a goose, silly. Silly little slug. You think it's a duck? Is it a duck? I thought it was a goose. Either way, still no chicken. Fair enough. I feel like I've been told.
There you go, babe.
Thank you so much. My girlfriend has delivered me a coffee. We love a coffee. And we all love my girlfriend. But not as much as me. Yes, we do. Okay, what I'm doing is I am building out our little whoops, our little aliens. I do need to take the gold bit off this guy there. I don't have enough. Whoops. Ugh. 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 King, oh no. No, I'm not submitting, King. No. I think you got like 3. But also I'm not submitting. I'm not playing that game. Not right now. Not whilst I'm not making. This is a high pressure situation. It's just the stress timing of Bricktastic. Or it 100% is, buddy. It 100% is. Bricktastic is like a month and 4 days away. I would like to have already been like packed in terms of MOC for Bricktastic. But nope. Here I am still building a goddamn tree. 33 days. Ugh. There we go, look. We have our... Whoops. We have our aliens. They look great together. Really recognizable. Like, they're part of the same... like, team. I'm really happy with those. And I think I'm going to do little purple flames for the guy who's flying, so it matches these big purple flames for the kid who's like, ah. Because obviously this guy has like way more control. He knows how to fly these things, whereas the kid doesn't. It did occur to you last night that you've designed a good chunk of the next year's display before finishing this year's. Connor, that's not how you're supposed to be done. Connor, you kind of got that bit backwards. It's looking great, thank you. Tell Lego to give you a PAB order then? Are you waiting on a PAB order? Connor. That... What are you going to do if that doesn't turn up in time? Like, when is your cutoff, Connor, for when you are like, fuck it, I have to go and... like, find someone else? That one you did on New Year's Eve or whatever? Connor, that was still so long ago. But I understand, like, you're willing to like build in your hotel room the day of, which I think most people at Bricktastic are. Where did it go? There it is. I'm talking about when's your cutoff date for that PAB not arriving and you having to find what you need from elsewhere. It says 17 or 19 working days, to which we are soon approaching. High risk scenario there. Just put these corner plates. One just popped off. Here, so I can mark where the feet of my legs are, and they're inconspicuous. Oh, you've just given up? Just do the overworld? Put your one complete-ish bit on the underworld at the side? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. So, if you place it roughly New Year's Eve, then yeah, you're about 14 business days, right? Roughly. So you still got a hot minute, I suppose. All going well till it will come to this week, yeah. You cannot finish your MOC until those pab arrive, but you've got plenty of time to wait. What is your MOC going to be, King, this year? Because you had like a crazy mythical like crystal thing, because it was to tie in with your Bricklink Designer Program submission. What are you doing this year? And you've done castles the previous year, so what are you doing to shake it up? Hey, I'm Armadillo. How you doing? Oh, I keep punching parts of my MOC. This is not going well. I just don't have enough space to build on. Little Giggles, how you doing? How's the MOC going today? Better. We've come up with a solution for the weight. The weight is now centered. I also think now it frames a little better. It now frames a little better. So now the tree is growing out of the house. Meaning I can move the weight that was here to the center and make everything just a tad bit taller. So now we've got this lovely, we're going to have this lovely pyramid-y sort of sight line. Because what I'm next going to do is put a little tennis court where our alien and a little girl are playing. It's 2 MOCs, one bigger stone village as it'll be the final display before disassemble. The other is a collab called Dungeontastic. Aren't you also doing the high build as well? Loads of people doing that high build. I just don't have time. I might just have time to whip up something really small for the tips and bricks. And maybe so Bricktastic?
Hi, new friend.
Hello! Biggles. Welcome on in, Biggles. I hope you're doing well. What is Hi? Hi is, oh, hang on, wait. Little Giggles 60. Now we've got Big Giggles 60. Biggles. Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Attack of the Giggles is what's happening. Giggled from left and right. What's a Hi? Hi is that chicken. No, I'm not mispronouncing things. It's hi. It's pronounced hey. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. We clever when you became affiliate, he switched his name. Ah, fair. Have I seen the film? Moana 1 I've seen. It was fine. I haven't seen Moana 2. Is the chicken in Moana 1? Now you have me on the TV so you can hear... So I can hear you, hence the follow. Ah, okay. Well, merci beaucoup. Hello. Hello, Little Giggles TV. Welcome on in. Okay, so sorry, it's not hi, it's hey. There's a hey collab going on. It's organized by Bonnie Bricks. Wonderful, fantastic content creator. Part of the Stand Up Builder stream team. And they are doing a hey collab where you build various different heys. You get hey, hi, ho, and doodly-dum. Right? Or are those 7 dwarves? I can't remember. Were those the 7 dwarves? I'm sure we'll figure that out. What am I looking for? I want to build like a white square. So I need plates. If you want, Dungeon-tastic collab build is still open for any displayer / volunteer until February. I don't think I'm gonna have time. What is Dungeon-tastic? Do you have a post? By the way, this is what I'm looking at on my eBay at the moment. I have loads of random Bionicle things in here. Like, did you know Bionicle had a trading card game? I didn't. And I would really like the Bionicle trading cards. There's another board game out there. In fact, there's 2 other board games out there. There's also a comic series. Here's some PlayStation 2 stuff I'm looking at. I really would like to buy this guy. It's on Dungeon-tastic page. I didn't know there was a Dungeon-tastic page. You need to promote that more, babe. I would love to buy this guy. I'd love to buy him and just have him in the background of my stream. So excited. So excited. But it's so much money because it's coming from France. More PlayStation 2. Sealed boxes of Bionicle game stuff. The Bionicle PlayStation 2 game, which I didn't know existed. I was thinking about getting another one of these. Keep boxed. Just because I love the bonks. This is another Bionicle piece, but it's a motor. I was thinking about motor things for next year. And this allows, like, wheel controls. I think this could be really cool and interesting, maybe. And also, it's a pretty good price. There's a Chewbacca standee, which I think would be funny as well. Booster packs of the Bionicle trading cards are a tenner each. A sealed box is 152 quid. This is the only sealed box I can find. And then a Jak and Daxter game that I actually haven't played. I never played The Lost Frontier. More PlayStation 2, more Bionicle trading card games, more Bionicle peripherals, and then Jak 1, Jak 3, another Bionicle board game, Jak 2. What's on the list for? Oh, this is for another silly experiment idea I've got. I just thought this was funny, that there's a Bionicle claw. And this has been in my watch list for years, because I wanted to make a YouTube video about this, but never ended up doing so. Yeah. Dungeon-tastic is a collection of 16 stud wide, 10 brick tall, with a maximum height of 16 stud deep. So it's a 16 by 16 by 10 habitat. Is that what you're? Is that what it is? Ah, okay. Let's see if I can find it. Dungeontastic. Yeah, you need to promote this more. Oh, is it a set to build thing? Set to build needs to promote this more then. Jeez. It says all art by set to build. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it by the 7th. I think I'll be able to do it by the 7th. That is too much. Giving it a follow though, if it's successful enough for a second year, then maybe. Okay, let's leave up this tree. Leaf up this tree. How leafy can we get this tree? Will it look more impressively leafy than previous trees? Hopefully. You have to download an emulator app onto your iPad, so now at least you can play some old games on there. You don't think the Lego Island will work, but you're willing to give it a try? That's cool. Does it come with the files though? Because that's the hardest part, at least in my understanding, is finding the right files. No, it's just an app. Then you found a website that has a huge archive of things. It can easily be put on. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is looking, I think, substantially more tree-y. Okay. No, no, Jake, no. Maybe we can have like one here. Ooh. The lights changed, which means it's sunset. Okay. Okay. That feels so much more balanced now. Yeah, loads more balanced. It has some tilt to it too. Let's not get too aggressive. Okay, the only thing I actually need to do now is the tennis court. Do I have the right pieces on here? I have some. Ow. Just punched the microphone. I think I've gotten... I think I've gotten the most useful pieces off of like spaceships. Weirdly. I don't know why. Just most of my useful parts that I've gotten have ended up being on spaceships. Like these parts I'm taking off right now were on Obi-Wan's Jedi Majigga. When tennis courts are like what this is gonna be a real stupid question. What does a tennis court look like? Tennis courts are pretty large. I'm going for a real downscaled version of it, but what I couldn't figure out was like the lines. I think I'm going to go for something a bit more simple. I'm going to go with... couldn't figure out... The main bit I couldn't figure out was there a line at the bottom or the top of the court? Like, was it closer to the nets or was it further away? And it's closer to the nets, which is fine. I can do closer to the nets. It's looking pretty tennis courty. Tennis courty enough, anyway. Like, I just need it. Nowadays, you want a pickleball court. That's all the rage. You're not... It's very true. Very true. I mean, it's a small court. What does a pickleball court work? Can I make a pickleball court work better? Ooh, I probably could. I think they're basically the same size, but the design is a little bit different. Now we're gonna stick with tennis court. To be fair, it needs to just look like the idea of a tennis court. It doesn't need to look like a tennis court. I don't know what the Lego tennis crossover is. I'm assuming it's smaller than people think. It just needs to be recognizable enough that an alien and a little girl are making friends by playing tennis together. Because tennis is a easier to represent sport than most. Thought you unfollowed this channel after the last stream. I mean, my followers have been going down, Brian. My followers have been going down. I've been trying to hit that 1K for a hot minute. I got really excited when we got over 900, and then I lost like 4 followers on the stream. But also, Brian, you're getting older these days, so you probably just hit the wrong button. But yes, Slug, shout out to Bricks O'Brien. If you don't know who Bricks O'Brien is, he is the premier family-friendly content creator across the world. The premier. You made a regulation basketball court to scale? Damn. Up under. That's crazy. Your live is not eligible for recommendations and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal reproduced content. This is in line with the live section under the community guidelines. Oh no, not again! I know. I need to stop like playing with Lego as an adult. Sorry, building Lego, interconnecting, locking bricks as an adult. Get a new thing, Jake. Get a new thing. Come on, man. You've been doing this for 5 years. Think of something original for once. How about I grow up? Exactly. I'm now being told off by uncles in the chat. Uncle O'Brien in the chat telling me, oi, you whippersnapper, grow up. How about you do something original? Any whippersnappers in the chat? Any whippersnappers? Anybody? If you want to slam that follow button, hit up that subscribe if you're over on the Red app right now. You may grow older, but you'll never grow up. Fair enough. Fair enough, Armanda. Fair enough. Smack that follow button, don't you? Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to smack. I want to schmack, like a. That's like that. That's what I want. Smack that follow button. Thwack the subscriber button. Do it all. Do it all, baby. Why not follow me on TikTok as well? Did you know I make TikTok? Brian, did you know I make TikToks? For real? Bro, I know, right? Any thwackers in chat? You're in your 6th decade in 4 days? Oh my god. I need some youthful audience up in here. I'm joking, Alfonso, I'm joking. Love having you around. Welcome on in. TikTok? Yeah, like the clock. Total derail this place, you're sorry? No, you're absolutely fine. I'm trying to find some pieces to build a tennis court because I'm nearly finished with my Bricktastic MOC, which is a Tensegrity MOC. We've moved the tree around, we've combined the tree and the house, so now all the weight sits in the center. So it should be more balanced and should not fall down. So I was mostly rummaging through my drawers of shame. So you're absolutely fine, Brian. But any thwackers in chat? Any thwackers? Anyone? Any thwackers? What a content creator wouldn't do for a thwacker? Brian, have you done any TikTok live streams since that 3rd community guideline violation? I haven't bothered. It's like it's just so like I don't see the point if I'm just going to get like knocked off, because that's what happened last time. They just killed my stream. It wasn't even that my live stream wasn't eligible for recommendations or restricted search results like yours. I was just cut off. I was just zipped. What the heck are we talking about? Honestly, don't know. Don't know, little giggles. Don't know. Wait, Jade do TikToks for real? Yes, King. Yes, I do. You came back from organizing under the bathroom to this. Honestly, little giggles, it could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. Who even do TikTok studs? King, if you don't follow me on TikTok now, I'm gonna be so upset. Shake my finger upset. This is how upset I am. Ooh, look at that finger wag. Ooh, shake it. You don't do TikTok? What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Go team no TikTok? Look, I'm just a content creator out here, trying to live my life, trying to spread a bit of happiness, and just be happy within myself. And all I get from you guys, all I get is no. That's all I get. My subscribers are down. My followers are down. I'm trying to live stream on multiple platforms at the same time. No one's watching. And all I'm trying to do is just make some happy. The end times, right? Because you came back from the internet break, you scared them all off. Probably. I'd believe that. You can pick either you want. Brain rot or freedom. You choose freedom. I don't think freedom... I don't think brain rot and freedom are mutually exclusive. Brian, you should meet her in person. That's, you know, then you get to witness the real scariness. Like I have. I'm going to spend a whole weekend with her in February. A whole weekend. Just a weekend of terror and fear is what that is. It's like living in a horror movie. We're in the same hotel too this time, right? A Weekend of Terror and Fear. My autobiography of the of the Lego AFOL community. You guys shining me? Jesus. Stand at the end of the corridor and run at him? Oh no. Here's hoping we're on different floors. For every £5 people send you via PayPal, you will... Via PayPal will be one prank. I've got my mods begging for tips on my content. Brian, how do you wrangle your mods like you do? I've got pretty much my only mod is now like, hey guys, pay me money, not Jake. Vague threats. Okay. I can get behind vague threats. What's funny is you have Isabel's PayPal to tax bill. I'd love for you to have Isabel's tax bill. You can tell where your head is, right? Hey Forrest, how you doing? Or just threaten now, and he'll spend the whole time on edge, but never do anything. But please don't, but it's a fun idea. Jeez. Actually, I want to swap these around. Alien should be there. Kitty should be here. Yeah. Wow, various £5 notes in front of him at various times across the hall. I'd be like...
Chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
I'd be like in line to get my lunchtime hot dog, and I'd just hear a flitter flatter, and I'd be like, oh, that's Isabel again, showing off her wads. I was gonna say, oh wow, if you can help me make sense of that, that'd be great. I think you was getting ahead of yourself because of your tax bill, but you shan't be sending Isabel a £5. Yeah, probably not. Not with your tax bill, mate. I know what your tax bill is. Me and you've had discussions. Do you think we'll get free food again this year? I think it's already confirmed that they are doing the 1x8 brick vouchers again. Or at least they're doing brick vouchers. I don't know if they're going to be on 1x8s, because some people saw those and were like, oh, I'm going to keep mine. It's like, why? Why keep a 1x8 that says food voucher X amount of money on it? Like, that was, I don't understand people. You would keep it? Really? I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, free pizza, great idea. You didn't use all your last year because of Cosy Lives means you'll be making the most of it. Yeah. Sounds like a fun memento. Wouldn't you rather have free lunch? It's cause he lives, baby. Like, you know, we haven't got time. We haven't got money to not be getting free lunches when we can. Yeah, you also get like a Bricktastic brick. Like, you get a Bricktastic brick. These are mine for the last 3 years. So the voucher one is just this with the word, like, with just voucher, and I think it said like voucher £5 on it or something like that. Absolutely, like, why? Can't wait for your pepperoni jalapeno pizza. Yeah. I've forgotten to add one of these in my MOC. There's a perfect place for it as well. Brian, if he's still in the chat, will be happy to know that I will be taking the stand-up builders hearts as well. Whoops. I'm putting them on my table. I won't be aggressively advertising it because Bricktastic itself is a charity event, and that's kind of rude. But for anyone that asks, I'll obviously give credit to the people who did design it and make them, and then tell them about it. W? I'm full of W's, man. I'm just a W kind of dude. If you are partaking in pizza this year, nice. You want to use the A4 lounge more this year, just to sit and chill. You never really do. Yeah. Of course they are. Yeah. The A4 lounge is cool. I might use it a little bit more this year. Of course, Bricktastic are really strict on commercial promotion. It occurred to you that this thing you are doing next year, well, one of, is something of a thing that I have a relationship with the marketing team where you have been paid to promote. They are more strict on the idea of going there for commercial gain, as in to sell something, or to give things out. Like, you know, no card readers, etc. So you would still be able to go, like, for example, like Tips and Bricks and Duncan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid there. So yeah, like if you were to go and sell things, then yes, they would be no. But if you were to go as you, Connor, to show off your skills in what you're going to be doing, that's different. Does that make sense? Isabel seen the preview too? Nice. So as long as you're not like handing out like business cards in the way to make money, if you are treating that as an event of like you are going as the influencer version of that, then you'd be fine. Yeah, so you're like, yeah, you can have a QR code to your Instagram, but you couldn't have like a QR code to your storefront. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, if you had an affiliate link for ticket sales, then you'd be cautious, but you're not. No. You are, yeah. As long as you aren't selling anything, you're fine. Hello, you just finished your own Lego live stream, so you thought you joined this one. Well, thank you ever so much, Duncan. I hope you did. Hope you enjoyed your Lego live stream. What did you get up to? What did you build? We've actually just finished. The top of my MOC for the third time, I think. It feels a bit better in weight distribution. The thing is now is to test a hang. But yeah. Can you add a suggestion for this? Sure. What's your suggestion? You just made a tribute to a thing that happens to be... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Maybe add some little rocks and grass pieces to fill a little space. You're building the Tentive 4 on YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Few 1x1 green pellet pieces? What do you mean by pellet piece? Petal pieces. Turning into me. I see what you mean. Just to add texture. Let me show you guys what this looks like from the front. feel like she needs to be more like there. So you can see the alien better. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it looks like from the front. That's how most people are going to see this. So they're not going to see it from a top-down view because it's gonna be like nearly 3.5 foot on a table. You finished it. You know that comes with the 25th Star Wars app. Okay, nice. Looks really good. Thank you. You love it. Nice. You just cover up some of the studs by doing some landscaping. Just to add a bit more and make it less flat faces. Vegetation, mini asteroids, etc. So I fixed the tree. I'm hoping I fixed the tree. So the problem we had previously is I had a tree in the middle and the tree sort of sat back here, and then next to it I had the house. Now the weight distribution made it so that it was highly likely that it was going to snap and fall. In various ways, which we found out on Tuesday. So the solution I came up with was to combine the tree and the house and make it centered. So the weight now sits pretty balanced. Pretty balanced in the center. I'm going to reattach that. Yeah, this is easy to reattach. Yeah, I broke the tree last Sunday, yes. Oh, you meant the whole thing? I definitely would like to. But I think I might have to call Roxy up to help me. Because it's going to take more than one person on the day. Just for the ease of stability. Problem is, I don't have as much
Not bad.
room as I have here.
Not bad, but not good.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not bad but not good? Screw you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes chat loves chaos. Sometimes chat pisses me off. Sometimes chat doesn't deserve to be here. Not bad, not good. Not bad, not good. Not bad, not good. Your face. How can you be angry at chat? Many ways I can be angry at chat. Many, many ways. Quite easy, actually. Like Brian. No. No. I'm going to stand here 30 seconds and do nothing. I refuse to play your game, Bobble-Avo. I refuse. Yeah. Yeah. You'd like to talk to a manager? You were unsatisfied with your purchase? Okay, sorry. Let me go get the manager. Hi there. How can I help? I heard there was an issue. I don't even look like Isabel. Isabel's not the manager. You're a poor attempt. Hang on here. Hang on. Well, lead mod is. I don't have a lead mod. Isabel's the good mod. That's only because Connor's not a good mod. If Connor was a better mod. Connor falls asleep most of the time. I'll show you lead mod and ban you. You didn't turn up to stream for 18 months and you're still the good mod. That's how dire a workplace ethic there is over here. Jeez. Jake, you've not seen the new lead Twitch mod lead role? I have. It just does not serve any purposes to this channel. Okay, I have it fixed. On its stand. We are now going to attempt a connection. I felt a shift. This is a new level of power? Kind of. Oh,
Great job, Jake.
thank you very much, Camilla. Pick up that. Do a yeet. Push the corner, see if it's stable. It is stable. It has like half a stud of twist, which I think is a good amount of tolerance. All of the chains are pretty straight as well. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll show you up close. So this is it, chat. This should survive travel. I can't see why it wouldn't. But yeah. So on the bottom here, we have a minifig who has caught a shark. And a shark chasing a little duck. And then going up, we have the void of what is underground. The void of the underground. And then underneath we have spiders and a Bionicle reference in there. We have an alien flying and a minifigure inspecting what are the alien eggs. Then as we go up, we've got a minifigure here who swapped some bubble gum with the kid who has now got a jetpack and is flying around. We have a little petting zoo. And this guy who's got a camera who looks really shocked because he's just seen the spaceship that's crashed into the tree of this guy's house. He's just texting away, kind of oblivious to what's happened above him. Medic is obviously running off to go and help the kid. We've got an alien peering into this guy's house. And behind that, there's a tree with a little hidden goat. Then we've got the little girl and the alien playing tennis. And then this figure is supposed to be my girlfriend, Doodle Rocks, who is just lost. She has a map. She has a GPS on her phone. And she just doesn't know what's happening around her and she's lost. Very much like my real girlfriend. So yeah, that's it. And if you want a scale, that's Optimus Prime stood behind. So the thing is taller than Optimus Prime. So yeah. Oh. It is finally done. I'm probably going to leave it there for maybe about a week. Just to test. Because my floorboards, right? My floorboards are quite uneven. And they're creaky and they shake a little. So when you're walking around, this is why the camera shakes quite a bit when I'm walking around is because all my floorboards are uneven. So I'm going to leave it there for about a week. And if it survives a week, it should survive a weekend on a pretty level concrete floor and carpet. Keep having bad dreams about earthquakes at Bricktastic. That's crazy. But yeah, should survive a weekend of excited children, is the idea. Yeah, I might pull this one a little back. I might pull it just a little back. Because that's fair. I need to sort these lights behind me. Because at the moment I have them rotating in color. I need to fix the color in one place, so I don't get this blue that keeps now randomly happening. It didn't used to happen as strong as this, but I need to fix that. You'll have to be careful of kids then leaning on the table. Yeah, it's a fine line. It's a fine line. This year is probably the first year I might get some signs printed that says please do not touch. Because normally I make MOCs and I make them with the idea that, you know, if a kid wants to like punch it, a kid will probably end up punching it. This one, ooh, you go record you at so we can see what it looks like at Bricktastic. Yeah, so as well as probably making some TikToks, some short form content at Bricktastic, I will also be doing a live stream from there. Probably on the Saturday afternoon into the evening. I actually am going to do an IRL test stream this Tuesday, so I won't be part of the raid train this Tuesday, but I will be live streaming because I am at work at the Toy Fair, doing some podcasts for work. So after work, we're going to do an IRL walk and talk. Probably about... what's my schedule? My schedule on Friday, Tuesday is so long. Probably about... 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish we might start, maybe 5:30-ish. This is on Tuesday, by the way. Because after the podcast recording, I'm going to do a whip round by myself, try to see if I can drum up any support for stand-up builders. Not that anything came of it last year, really, but... You know, you never know who you're going to meet. You never know who you're going to meet. Yeah, and then we're going to do a walk and talk from around London. So I'm going to start in South Kensington, I think it is. And then we're going to do a walk and talk through London, up to Euston. Maybe we'll hit up the Lego store on the way. But probably not. Just to test this new signal bonding app I've got. So the signal bonding app that I used previously was called Speedify. And it would charge you 15 quid a month to use it. Which isn't a lot if I was to make £15 a month off IRL streaming, but I don't. So it's a very heavy cost to do the occasional one-off IRL streams. But I found another bonding networking company that do the same thing but offer an app for free. So we're going to test them out on Tuesday. That's the idea. That's the plan. Should be around. You finish work at 4 PM on Tuesday? Nice. One thing we need to do now, though, is... Oh, wrong button. Hello. Is... we need to do our MOC tokens. So we came up with this idea of a frog and a alien thing in a chain, and the frog will be in a glass bubble. To represent the aliens and the things that are underneath, and then we'll give these away to our favorite MOCs at Bricktastic. We just need to put them on something. But yes, if all goes well on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, with the Walk and Talk IRL stream in London, then we will 100% be IRL streaming from Bricktastic on the Saturday, which is Saturday the 21st of February. Because it only cost me like £3.50 for a day of data for this camera, and then I can bond it on that phone to this phone using its own data, and then that will mean that I can have a stronger signal, less dropouts, more in time. And I can read chat off this phone and use that phone, and I'll walk around with me a little backpack, little strap, my new microphones, all that stuff. So yeah, I'm really excited for this to work. Now that that's up, I feel like I feel good. You need one of those arm pouches people use for IRL, to reach out IRL. Yeah, I Show Speed has one. I've been watching occasionally his tour of Africa. I think I get it, but I think it looks kind of silly as well. Like, having your phone on your arm like that. But also, Roxy's watching How I Met Your Mother right now. Having your phone like strapped to you. I get that it's like people aren't gonna nick it that way, but also you look like a prick. Also, I think I'd rather have it like that, like a watch. I can have chat on my watch if I reconnect it to this phone. Yeah. You really live up to the name Jake Knob. Thanks. Thanks as well. Thanks. Best mod, everyone. Remember, best mod. I mean, at his chance rate, why even bother with it? Yeah, you're also not wrong, Brian. Yeah, my priority is not really seeing the chat. His main chat will be in the room with him too. Can you imagine if I hadn't been around on the internet for as long as I had, and I had Brian and Isabel in my chat? I think I'd be broken. I think I'd walk away from streaming just crying myself to sleep. You spice it up. you certainly do something. You can be a yes man if you prefer. Nah, not really. Skywalker's in the house! ASCII, what is up, fellow coordinator of the stand-up builders? Shout out to Ace Skywalker. What a time to waltz in, I know. Just Jake having a little cry. Well, being bullied by chat again. Fantastic streamer in his own right, though. Love hanging out with his content. Voice of a god. If you don't follow him, why not thwack that follow button? Why not why not give that follow button a little thwack over there for all the thwackers in chat? Thwackers and schmackers? We call them schmackers earlier, Brian? I can't remember. Bowser Big Bean Burrito, hello. Welcome on in. How big are your beans in your burritos? Let go? Okay. Okay, so I have enough to make them with these. Oh. That is a mighty big beanie burrito. EA Sports. Big beans. EA Sports. Big beans. Is that what we wanted? Is that what we wanted to hear? You guys happy now? Taking little Sharky notes? That do be it. Well, I'm glad I can. I'm glad I can be useful. Okay. So the frog has to kind of just like be trapped in there. He doesn't. I also don't really like using this color green. Because everything gets hidden. I need a contrast. But of course, I only have 3. Yeah, the lime is very vibrant. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little too limey. I mean, we could do it on a leaf. I have loads of leaves. The only issue is then I haven't got anything. I can't trap the frog in a little glass thing. For the helmet then the representation of the helmet then becomes null. Unless... I mean, that's pretty okay. Right? If you saw this, would you assume it's come from my MOC? Does this represent... Is this a good, like, mixture of representations of my MOC? Yeah? Maybe it needs a little flame. I have hundreds of flames. I can give away flame. It kind of looks like a little spaceship now, doesn't it? Is this a good signature of my work? So like, just a little token of appreciation for other people's MOCs. A little MOC token to be like, Jake Studs says, you're good. I like your MOC. And Jake Studs community says we like your MOC. Because we'll be giving these away on the live stream to our favorite MOCs. And I'm going to start trying to do that stream like a little earlier. It's going to be like a 2 p.m. onward stream. Because the Eiffel dinner starts promptly at 6. And if you're the one person running around making content whilst everyone's having dinner, you look like an asshole. And I don't need people IRL thinking the same thing that you guys think on Twitch, okay? Plus I'm missing dinner. Priorities, exactly. Just want to make sure I've got enough leaves I can dig out of here to take as extras for the tree. So I'm not giving away all of my leaves. I need to get more leaves. Next time I'm at a Pabble and they have leaves. Because leaves are always incredibly useful. Like having an excess of leaves. Because I think this is going to be a mock that I'm going to want to keep up for a hot minute. Like in the background. This feels like a good background mock. Olympus has been floating for way longer than you expected. I'm sure yours will stay together. Yeah, this is why I'm going to do the week test. Because even now, it's wobbling a little bit, but it's like a very gentle sway. Seen a TikTok is referred to Lego as crude oil cubes. Is that you might have seen it because I've been liking his stuff. Is it Giaducci? I think his name is. Crude oil cubes is my new favorite word for Lego. It is, yes. Yes. I would love for him to come to Bricktastic. I think he would have, I think he'd have a lot of fun. It would be very much effort to be way too much effort to intensity in every evening. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not like that is going up on the Friday and it is not coming down until Sunday. If it collapses, Kevin has to get... Yeah, Giaducci! Giaducci! He's great. I love his stuff. He's so much fun. He isn't like a hardcore... He isn't like an AFOL community person, but he's making TikToks where he just goes and buys Lego. His journeys to and through the store. He also does like weird food things. His content is all very random, but he is blown up. I think he got mostly big from this one, where he showed his weight loss journey, but he has blown up recently. Look, so many views. He's really good. He's really funny. Would highly recommend him. It's Giaducci over on TikTok and Instagram, and I think YouTube as well, most likely. Shall we check my eBay, see if we can get ourselves a PlayStation 2 yet? I still want this. This is the funniest thing ever. Have this guy in the background of my streams. Like, we've got the giant CMF bags and the giant mix-all bag. Just have this kid from the 1980s. Where these bits here, by the way, these are designed so you would put a Lego set in his hands. He'd be like, yeah! You've convinced your friend from work to come to Bricktastic, and he said he is hyped to see it all, and he's debating taking an edible for it. Oh god. Stick Brian's face on it? Oh my god. Can you imagine Brian's face on there? Get Mr. O'Brien's face on that. Who's got £90 they want to send me right now so we can make this dream come a reality? It's just gonna cost you 90 squids. Given where you work, that sounds concerning. Nah, it's fine. It's a stressful job. Exactly. Shall we see what we're doing PlayStation wise? So we've got a fat console. Oh, we lost out on this apparently. This ended. Did this end sold? Yeah, it sold today. Whilst we were live. How do I unfollow this? Do I unfavorite it? It's just in my waiting. I don't want it in my waiting anymore. This one's doing pretty good. Still got 4 days left. There's only 2 days left. That's hovering around a bit too much. This one could be doable. Okay. If you donated £90, could you request the Lego set that he held? 100% you could. 100%. If you forked up the money, you can 100% say, what Lego set that kid gets to hold. And I will even get a Bricks O'Brien printout for it as well. I'll get a Bricks O'Brien face for it too. That's a fact. Great. I mean, we're done. Bricktastic's done. We did it. We survived. This feels like great success today. Like those people who dress up the goose, 100% like the people who dress up the goose. 100%. We'll have seasonal dressings, seasonal sets, maybe a MOC or two. Wouldn't that just be amazing? A 100% like the goose. Yeah, we did it. Build is up. Tree looks a little flat on the top, but I can add more. I have enough more as spares right now, where I can round that out a bit by doing a bit more stacky whacking. We have our MOC tokens. We have our MOC. I have a box I should be able to stick it into, transport it. Guys. I think we did it. I think we actually did it. I'm kind of shocked. I need to make sure I pack a bunch of brick separators, pliers, all that stuff. The saddest thing, thank you, Phil. The saddest thing, by the way, you know my little creator cards that I've got? These. So if you meet me IRL at like a Lego event, I will normally have these on. These are my creator cards. On the back there's QR codes. One goes to my socials. The other one is for an augmented reality of the card. So you're supposed to be able to scan it on your phone and then flip the card over. But Adobe has ended the augmented reality for this now. So I just have a bunch of creator cards, which are kind of rubbish now. So I might design a new might have to design a new creator card. Keep them, you never know how you might use them. Yeah. I mean, I've got these two as like mementos of a really cool project I did. At least I think it's a cool project. Like I have this one as well for the stand-up builders I did, but is now dead. even this one. So at work, we used to work with Madame Two Swords London, and we made these Ronaldo cards, sorry, for the launch of his waxwork. And I made a filter for this that with the same thing, that when you scan the card, it becomes like 3D, and you can wiggle it around and the card becomes 3D. It was really cool, but it's now dead, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. Mansour has one of those on his fridge. That's great. So we've got to come up, I guess, at some point with a new type of creator card with a gimmick, because otherwise creator cards are boring. Nothing worse, I think, within the content creator universe, that we are still handing out business cards with our socials on it, and it be just a piece of paper with my ad. I can't think of anything more boring, anything more corporate within a world of creativity. It makes no sense. Now, there's some people who have done, like, they've stuck like a bit of Lego to it. Fine. I don't know. It's got to be something interesting we can find. Your request is don't think about anything until after Bricktastic, because you're not giving you any spoilers, but you do have a gift for me. You don't have to get me a gift, Isabel. Absolutely not. That's crazy. In 3D printing world, maker chips are a thing people like to collect. Maybe there's something similar you can do in the Lego world as a Lego community. Maker chips are fine. Like maker crisps, as I like to call them. Yeah, I get, like, the normal thing in the Lego community is a printed 1x8. It's a layered gift. It'll make sense next month. Oh, I agree with Skywalker. Intensifies. Yeah. Like, you collect the thing and then can stack them up as your collection. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And for example, we had a maker chip for the stand-up builders. Because we brought on a lot of the cool community members from the 3D printing world for our charity event. I just, like, I don't know. To me, the idea of handing over a business card to someone who wants to find me later automatically means they are not going to go and find me. It doesn't. A QR code on the table is more likely to generate a follow and an interaction with content than a business card. The reason I have the business card is because it's something, there was a gimmick attached to it that people will be like, oh yeah, this thing does that weird thing, right? And they'll go and explore it, and it becomes something a little extra. For example, kids loved it. So yeah, maybe I think I definitely need to make a QR code for the table. I do have a big base plate I could use. They're prompted to check out your stuff there and then. There and then, exactly. I have a 48 by 48, but I feel like that's obnoxiously big next to this. On it, that, yeah, no. That's... that's too big. That is too big to stick on the table next to it as a QR code. No. maybe I could write on it like, and stick it on a frame and be like, do not touch QR code. And then Jake Studs. Maybe. But that's still on a table next to it. Like, even if you had it like stood up, it's the same size as your MOC. It doesn't look impressive. So I definitely need, yeah, I don't know. Man, that looks great behind, does it not? Doesn't that not look sick behind? Also, hardcore Jake Stud fans might get confused. Yeah, all of those fans. All of those fans. Yeah, big QR code means something augmented reality. Ooh. Ooh. Don't want that happening, do we? Do we? No! Okay. Okay. I think we're done for this stream. Thank you so much, everybody. You'll next see me on Tuesday, where we're going to be doing a walk and talk. We're going to do an IRL walk and talk around London. Let me show you guys the route we're going to take. Okay. So, we are going to be starting... Where is it? Why can't I find... Okay, so we're going to be starting here. In Olympia. And we need to get up to... here. In Euston. So we're going to do a nice long walk and talk, do an IRL stream from the golf course with a slide. I mean, we can do a little IRL on the Friday if you want to. But I also want to respect, hanging out with yourself, Isabel. Not everything in life needs to be content. That's how a good content creator who has long-term longevity in making things online has to think. Not everything needs to be content. Sometimes hanging out with your friends at a mini golf course is the best thing. Go live, go down the slide, log off. True, I could do that. Could do that. So yeah, we're going to be starting down here in Olympia on Tuesday, and we're probably going to walk all along here. We'll pass the Royal Albert Hall, a bit of Hyde Park, down to Buckingham Palace, down the Mall, past the Savoy, and then probably up this way, past Russell Square, past the British Museum, and up to Euston. Also, zigzag in that general direction, maybe through Soho, Oxford Street, like that. But that's the general direction we're going on Tuesday. It's gonna be. Shall we see how long it takes? To walk. In its quickest route, it says it's about an hour and 45. It'll probably be like a 2 to 3 hour long live stream. Because we'll do a bit of sightseeing, maybe grab a coffee and things like that on the way. So we got a good lengthy test stream of excitement and fun coming up on Tuesday. But right now, what we need to do is we need to.
Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Fattiest! Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you ever so much for the raid, Macca. Coming in on the raid. Thank you ever so much. You'll be glad to know, Macca. You'll be glad to know. Are you attending Bricktastic, by the way? You should be attending Bricktastic. Even just to sort of, vibe it out sort of thing. Most likely, good. Because you've actually just caught us at the end of the stream, unfortunately, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jake Studs. Jake is my name. Studs are my game. What kind of studs? As you can see, of the LEGO variety. Same as last year, just today, so as long as you've moved in on time. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. We've actually just finished our MOC for Bricktastic. It's up. It hangs. It hasn't fallen down since. It flopped. It survives quite a substantial poke there. I poked that with a little bit too much force. But it survived. my little heart did a little flutter there. And then we've also made... Oh, wrong button. We've also made our brick tokens. Our MOC tokens as well for other people's MOCs. We will be doing a live stream from Bricktastic on the Saturday afternoon into Saturday evening. Fattiest, how was your stream? Hope it's well. Do please raid and run. Post-stream poops are incredibly important. We are actually looking right now for someone to raid. You are actually one of the people I was thinking about raiding. So we are building the Technic big green car of some description. As his mod, it's your duty to say he had to raid and run as he was hangry. I respect that. I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. He finished the new Rexy Technic car. It looks sick. The thumbnail that I can see, it looks sick. Is there anyone I'm following that looks cool? Anyone I'm following that looks cool? Doing anything cool? Anyone in the same category that's doing something cool that we've not met before? What is this person doing? Oh, these there seems to be like a couple on stream doing the Fortnite llama set, which is a 6 set. I've got it here. Saving those points for a countdown when he's actually building a set. Yeah, thank you. They still have their Christmas tree up. Oh, they're doing like a whole like challenge thing. Like building with gloves, slow down the build, speed up the build. This looks fun. Let's go raid these people. So their name is Keek_Z. KeekZ. They look like they're gonna be really fun, kind of cool. They've just started streaming. They are. How big are they? They're newish. They're newish. They've been around for a minute. They've got like a couple hundred followers. Let's go read them, and I will see you on Tuesday for a walk and talk IRL stream in Londinium, where we're going to go from Olympia to Euston, doing a little test stream of this new bonding app that I found, so we can stream from Bricktastic. So that I won't be on the raid train, but you will still be getting a stream on Tuesday. Thank you ever so much, everyone. Couldn't have finished this, or even dreamt that I could do something like this without you guys. So thank you ever so much. You guys are all fantastic. I hope to see you on the stream on Tuesday, and then next weekend as well. We're gonna do weekend studs. We might even do. Should we do some Lego Fortnite again? If I get a PlayStation 2 before then, we're going to start Jack and Daxter. But we'll probably do some Lego Fortnite. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Thank you so much, everyone. You've all been amazing. Toodaloo.